So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. Haaland.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
It's a sweet ball, that. And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. And here's De Bruyne. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
He is through here. Great chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. White. And it's Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy. And he was quick to react. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewis gets good distance on it. Saka. Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, strongly challenged there. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Grealish. Threads one in. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Grealish. And Van Nistelrooy! He scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10, Van Nistelrooy.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
There is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the...
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Guardiola. Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Can he latch on to this? Mohamed Salah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Short changes him with that pass. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Floats it up and over. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Chooses to go back. Chance! Greenish is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 26. Coming on the field is number 11.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
After 70 minutes is
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, there's a probing ball. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's being shifted off it. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good-looking ball. Saka. Van Nistelrooy. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Haaland. Looking for the runner. Can he get away here? He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Is number 67. Substitution.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
3 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nice interception, well timed. And that's it. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Van Nistelrooy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we... So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. It is bubbling up very nicely here in Munich. The noise fervent, the colours effervescent, the crowd expectant. This should be very good. The action has already started. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Pedri. Messi. Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give any defence lots of problems.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Messi. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, nicely intercepted. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Stoichkov. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. There's the hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
De Bruyne. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Stoichkov. He's got the shot away! Well, that looks a decent ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the pass is intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Interesting ball. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Now it's Bellingham, pinches it off him. And that's been intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Marquinhos. Number 5,
and we're underway again.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 23, Beckham. Number 15,
White.
Neymar.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Number 20, Roberto Firmino.
They get a throw in. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
White gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. That has been cut short. Davis. Messi.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Can he finish? And now they can clear their lines.
Match was 61,052.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Works it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. White. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's had a hit! And that could have brought them level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Is number 42. Substitution in progress.
Now that's well seen too. Firmino. Darwin.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Haaland, and the shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
2 added minutes has
That's
been
no
indicated.
fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's it, it is all over. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's there to belt it away. There is from Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter.
He's got a side of goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And he's managed to get rid. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Ribéry. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now that's well seen too. Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Haaland. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking for options. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Nicely aimed pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Marquinhos gets it clear. Gets his pass away. Marquinhos gets it away. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Carlos. Darren Fletcher. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Maradona. It's Maradona! Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he's let fly! Beckham.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Good-looking ball. And he was quick to react. Speculative strike. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, De Bruyne.
And we're off again.
Mbappe.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Number 17, number 15, Neymar.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's a throw. David Villa, and the finish! Goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, there was to be no other out. Decent hit! It's in! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion. He rises! And he's following up! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Haaland, and here's Haaland. Well, there's the clearance. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And he's lost his man here. David Villa. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Olise! Olise! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Number 22, Bellingham.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now it's Haaland. And that was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Good spot, he's seen the run. David Villa, and the shot! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got the shot away! They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
After 84 minutes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting...
Olise!
Messi coming on the field.
Thumps it clear.
Number 11, number 18. 6 added minutes has been indicated.
Musiala. Out for a throw. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. David Villa. Stoichkov. David tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! Dying minutes, and we're all square again!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that's at the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Your attention to the screen right now for information.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the runner. Who played through for the wide man. That's an excellent interception. And he's managed to get rid. De Bruyne writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Ljungberg. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Oh, in he goes again! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bellingham. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now they can clear their lines.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Haaland. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options. De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. Here's Haaland. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And we have our very first corner. Santos have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Marquinhos. Number 14, Mbappe. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 2, number 15, Neymar. Number 21, Darwin Núñez.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos. Darwin. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Great ball if he can get there. Hits one! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Santos are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Quality ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. White. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Beckham. Now it's Darwin. No, again, there's no way through. That's really well cleared. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ruben Neves. Guardiola cuts it out. De Bruyne.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Santos clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He has found the way through. Now it's Neymar. Adams. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found the way through. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Number 22, Bellingham.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's away! Now there's a fine chance! And he's there to clear it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ribery. Played out to the left flank. Adams. Fiddles it through. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And here's the man who today plays his 500th game for this club.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's looking for the runner here. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. De Bruyne.
Beckham to take it as
Coming on
usual.
to replace him is number 18.
Beckham with the short one. Brilliantly cut out. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Di Maria in acres of space out wide. Now it's Lo Celso. Lo Celso! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well timed, excellent interception. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
There's the hit!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne getting this one clear. Decent hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Argentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Bruyne. He's in space and looking for options. And a header! They've scored! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's a good ball out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham! Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Carlos Augusto. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Great hit! Argentina have the chance to go the other way. That's been intercepted.
That's great.
Oh, what a mistake! Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high.
Bellingham! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Montiel shifted upfield. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. He's going for goal! So, their fourth corner of the game. Upamecano gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Interesting ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Faced Bellingham! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Perez cuts it out. Argentina still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The attendance for this match.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
16.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 22. Number 11.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 21. Coming on the field. Number 17. Number 30.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Number
Van Dijk.
19.
And back to the keeper they go. Your impression so far, Jim?
Argentina are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maradona. And here's Messi. Played out wide. Played back in. Has a look and plays it forward.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Montiel. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. He is through here. Neymar!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Has been indicated.
He's picked his way. Now the finish! Oh, what has happened here? And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Villa wins the duel this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's found a way through. De Bruyne! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Bellingham. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. De Bruyne. He's looking to set free a runner. An instinctive delivery. Beckenbauer tries to clear. So we're still where we started right now. Quality ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And now the hit! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's had a hit! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better possible.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos threads one in. And it's lofted through here.
De Bruyne really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. Beckham just eases him off the ball. He's through here. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Beckham. Spread it left. That is a great... Can he finish? Marvellous goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 6. Coming on to replace him is...
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No way through. Looking for the run. Fernando Torres. Torres! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Cannavaro
charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Might be danger here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
White. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And Torres! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
De Bruyne coming on the field.
Big header!
Number 42.
He will be livid with himself.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Musiala. Messi. Very nicely done.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment.
Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Has a look and plays it forward. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ribéry has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Number 14, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 11, number 18. There will be
And he's
3
intervened
minutes
well
at
there.
a time.
Foot in. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. And the keeper's in command. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. But after all of that, Jim... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Beckham, and that's been won straight back. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always...
He's gone for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham is looking to set free a runner. He can get that clear. Marquinhos. Bellingham. De Bruyne. And now the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, there's the hit! And it's come back out to him. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Haaland. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have their third corner. Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Drogba. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Haaland! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Haaland! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bellingham. Oh, that's ambitious. Ball's out once more. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Fiddles it through, couldn't squeeze it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe, Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Marquinhos. Number 8, De Bruyne.
Here we go again
Coming
then.
on the field. Number 19.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's heaved it away. And he's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And that should get the job done.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tchouameni attempts a clearance. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Beckham with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Interesting ball. That's been cut out, well played. Beckham. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
The attendance
Yeah,
for
they
this
just
match
simply
was
want to engage the counter-attack.
72,306.
Well timed, excellent interception. White. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Portugal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Neymar. Hernandez. That has not gone well. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, easy pickings there. White. No, again there's no way through. Threads one in. Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 42.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Well read, nice interception. And he was quick to react. And it's Belletti. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Neymar. Hernandez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Costa Curta clears it away. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So this beautiful arena in the outskirts of Munich, the epitome of aesthetic perfection and cutting edge, pretty much what the near-capacity crowd are entitled to demand. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, no joy this time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hernandez makes the interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Can he put it away? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Balde picks it up from the goal kick. Svensson.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Pretty robust defending.
Chance! And it's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Palmeiras have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Svensson, that's headed upfield. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Musiala. The Fry gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Here's Turnip. And that's been won straight back. Turnip. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Balde. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's definitely not his best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Palmeiras.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely. warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Palmeiras leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Palmeiras definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And the pass is intercepted. Dinks one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is cleared. Oh, what's he done? Palmeiras do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects...
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he get it through? Kluivert.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Isaac. So we've reached the hour mark.
The attendance for this match
Your
was
impression so far, Jim?
60,810.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Messi. That has not gone well. Palmeiras still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Isaac.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fred. Pedri does well to get it back. Could move up a gear here, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Pedri. Great ball, and he's a great hit! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Argentina grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
Can he finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Back into the middle. Pedri. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Well, that looks a decent ball. Venicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that was very necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Turns back here, probably the best option. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I really like this guy, Romagnoli, Peter, especially the way he's willing to go further up the field and press opponents in high positions, giving his team that opportunity to counter a little more quicker. You need to be very confident to be able to go that far up with that sort of regularity. But he pulls it off.
Okay, interesting. He's a sharp ball here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that is expertly dealt with. Lazzari kept his eye on it, and he's there. So it is still 0-0. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all, a piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Milan finding their passes. Nicked it back promptly. Isaacson. And Gigo. Ganduzi. And Pellegrini. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
That was the first half.
Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution for Milan, number 23. Coming on to replace him.
Here we go again.
Number 17.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Hits one! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rivaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's managed to get free. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Well, that's an excellent interception. Looking for options for... And the finish! De Jong. Trippier.
The attendance for this match
shifted upfield.
314.
And he cuts out the supply. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Rivaldo. Chance here to counter. Hops for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution for Milan, number 21. Venicius
So, time for
Junior.
changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 18. Substitutions taking place.
A lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Substitution in progress.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Lovely bit of skill. Now the ball's gone astray. Cleared without hesitation.
Lazio merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
There's the shot! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So the first goal of the game.
It was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Coming on to replace him is
Cristiano
number
Ronaldo!
13, Vieira.
No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. It's their second corner of the game. It's a good... Oh, smashing header! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Grealish. Looking for the run.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Zinchenko. Now he's off and running. And time is up. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. We have already started here. Could move up a gear here. Musiala. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mohamed Salah, and here's Foden. Foden! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And the cutback. Palmeiras are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Palmeiras looking to pass their way through. Musiala! And he's managed to get rid. Rudiger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Musiala, Bellingham. Spread out to the left. So it is still 0-0. Bellingham. Oh, the shot could be on here. Svensson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Svensson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. It's one! And it's a goal! First blood drawn! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Iraq have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Salah. Chance here to counter. Drogba. He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isak! Isak! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Palmeiras grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a...
Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much
Hello
riding on it,
everyone,
but it is
to Old
equally clear
Trafford.
and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. And already we're underway here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross goes in there. Oh, that was vital. Distributed tidily. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He is through here. Now it's Messi. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Palmeiras with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Musiala! There's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Musiala is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. In for a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Now it's Sané. He could be in here. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Moved on forwards. Palmeiras are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Now it's
That
Sané.
was lovely, that.
Haaland. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Di Maria. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Picked out chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Palmeiras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That looks a decent ball. Svensson in with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Nicely spread. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
This is a lost children announcement.
Sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution on the field, number 23, Stefan de Vrij.
And we're underway again.
Erling Haaland. Coming on the field.
And here's Bellingham. Upamecano wins the duel this time. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. Isak. Now there's a fine ball. Very nicely done. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's got away. He's had a shot! And that's been won straight back.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He can run onto that. Isak, face to Isak! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
Substitution in progress.
And here's Bellingham. The ball has bounced loose now. Palmeiras do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hernandez. And here's Foden. Can he latch on to this? And he's in. Oh, shooting chance! Caught offside that time. Van Dijk. Hakimi. Speculative strike. Upamecano. Now Hernandez. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Foden. And through to the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Palmeiras couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Foden. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. He can get that clear. Palmeiras have got it back and they'll have another go. Quality ball. Svensson promptly onto that, and that is that. Foden. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is as far as it goes. Palmeiras are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Musiala taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Palmeiras definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. So it's away we go then. De Ligt calmly anticipates.
It's not often, Peter, that we focus on goalkeepers like this, but in this case, it's entirely justifiable when you have one of the most decorated keepers in history.
And Julio César is certainly one of those most decorated, and indeed one of the safest pairs of hands around in football.
Yeah, treble winner, voted Europe's best goalkeeper, and countless titles.
Now it's Torres. Hernandez deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foden. Now Svensson. That's headed upfield. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Guardiola.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah. Musiala. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Foden. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's a lovely, neat pass. Svensson. Foden, Salah. And here's Musiala.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it out wide. Cafu. And De Ligt. Guardiola. Svensson.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mkhitaryan. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. That's a throw. Tries the cut back, and the volley. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought. And the referee brings the first half to a close. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
By the entrance gates.
How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. That's a throw. And here's Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Fred! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Palmeiras with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Costa
The
Curta.
attendance for this match was 71,000.
Over towards the opposite flank. And here's Romario. That's an excellent interception. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Palmeiras looking to pass their way through. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Fernando Torres. And it's Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way he was going to let him past. Romario. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. That's a good ball out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception. Isak is carrying after that one.
Palmeiras couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foden.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Musiala. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And that is a little undercooked. Musiala aimed beyond the defence, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Nicely weighted ball, played back in, and that's gone loose. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a decent clearance. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's through here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa Curta. Fiddles it through. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Mkhitaryan. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Griezmann takes control of it and he's on the move. Hernandez. Bellingham. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Picked up brilliantly. Musiala! Dispatched clinically. And Palmeiras score first. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Musiala demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Griezmann. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Palmeiras clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Palmeiras come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Palmeiras carrying a one-goal lead. And he's intervened well there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good-looking ball. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Musiala gets flagged offside. And here's Isak.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Time and again they are repelled.
Foden.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Swept in. Foden!
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
David Villa. Pires. It's Pires! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Substitution for Palmeiras, number 47.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! Caught offside that time.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Number 18, Isaac. Number 7, Hernandez. Coming on the field, number 15, Robert Lewandowski. Number 28.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Di Maria. He's onside. That is lovely. Bellingham. Deftly away. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Just eases him off the ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Barcelona are making a change now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out to the right.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Lewandowski. Great hit! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Palmeiras could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Musiala voted man of the match and... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. The action has already started. A little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a huge...
He's had a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Isak. He's got away. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options.
Oh, he's been caught napping. There could be trouble here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get away here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shifted upfield. Here's Musiala. Now that looks a decent ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Upamecano cuts it out. Oh, good spread. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mohamed Salah. And Mkhitaryan. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that could set him on his way. Mohamed Salah. That's a Foden! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mkhitaryan is there and he can pick it up. Foden. Mohamed Salah. Shot could be on. Musiala! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmeiras with the corner, there first. Isaac!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Svensson. Foden. And it's Mkhitaryan.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
The father of a boy in a blue hat.
So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 9. Bellingham. Coming on
And
the
we're
field
underway again.
Number 17.
Palmeiras are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Salah. Palmeiras do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
David Villa. That's really well manoeuvred. Done delicately. Foden. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone forward. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
The match was 71,550.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Mkhitaryan. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's through. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Foden. Foden. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Laid back in.
Palmeiras showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Foden.
Nicely spread. Passes short and sharp. Fiddles it through. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite being anticlimactic.
Members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to
Thanks
join
to
me
Jim
in
alongside me,
wishing our
and as the
birthday
fans
boy
make their
a
way home,
very
so must
special
we.
birthday.
Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. We have already started here. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Bellingham. Isak. And it's played forward. Hernandez. He's looking wide.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mkhitaryan. That's Rudiger. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. David Villa. David Villa! And that is doing no harm at all.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Maradona, Venicius Junior. He can run onto that. Bellingham. Cleared away. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Palmeiras with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Great Venicius Junior! And Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Now it's Foden. He could be in here. And he's had a hit! It's there!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he was quick to react.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Mkhitaryan.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's in on goal! Musiala! They simply do not know what has hit them. And that is a... And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Palmeiras just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Palmeiras are in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal push.
As it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
There's the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well, the ball's gone astray. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hernandez. Musiala. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Header! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Palmeiras find a position of real strength now. Svensson. Mohamed Salah is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
71,898.
Musiala. That's very neat. Musiala! No, not quite.
Palmeiras just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmeiras looking to pass their way through. Hits one! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bellingham is there, and he can pick it up. Isak, interesting ball. Now there's a fine ball.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. David Villa. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now he's off and running. Looking for the runner. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
No, again, there's no way through. And it's Mkhitaryan. Played back in. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmeiras are coasting towards victory. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Salah crosses.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So that's it. It is all over. Palmeiras pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Musiala taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Palmeiras definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, we're on the way. Jordi Alba. Interesting ball. Jordi Alba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Jordi Alba. Oh, smashing header! And he's straight offside. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good-looking ball. Good read, needed to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that's a fine challenge. Nedved did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe!
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it reach?
Big chance! Caught offside that time. Out for a throw. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Short changes him with that pass. Now, can they get it back? He's found the way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's quick to get it clear again. Pinches it off him. He's through, he's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
On the screen.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 8.
And the action is back on the way.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Musiala. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Davids. And it's Jordi Alba. Neymar. Looking for the runner. Jordi Alba.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he's on his way! Bellingham! Oh, another save.
Bellingham can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Messi. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Musiala. Jordi Alba. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Gets his pass away. Davids cuts it out. White. Oh, that's fabulous. And now they can clear their lines. Taken back almost at once. Nunez! Well, there's the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence. David Villa! Now, in he goes again. Oh, taken with style. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker.
Mbappe! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Swept in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Oh, good. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's down to business here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini makes the interception. That's really well cleared. Kaká running with the ball. Can he get it through? Good spot, he's seen the run. Bellingham. Bellingham hurtling down that right flank. Hit into the middle. Lahm can get it clear. Odegaard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Crossed in. It's out for a goal kick. Marquinhos is there and he can pick it up. Koundé kept aware and it is reclaimed easily.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's been picked out. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Germany certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got full! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
It's gone for a throw-in. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. The most accurate pass. Rummenigge. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Mbappe can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Good effort from distance. Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
The goal scorer for Germany after 36 minutes is number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now the finish! Oh, there's a probing ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Well read, and the danger is averted. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. Darwin. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Defending was strong and firm. And they've got rid. Kaká. Oh, good ball. He is through here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's found a way through. That's really nicely played. Again, the flag's up. Musiala. There's a searching pass. And he's straight offside. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Rummenigge gets a good foot in there. He might be in here! Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined.
It's one! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
After 67 minutes is number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Musiala! Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Let's a look and place it forward. Now he's off and running.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well,
there is a look that says it all.
time.
A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Stoichkov. Oh, that's clever. Schneider! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
That'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Goes in for the header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, what has happened here? David Villa! He's scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. And that was very necessary.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's running through. And Guti! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, that's a nice ball. David Villa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Musiala! Oh, that's fabulous. Bit too much weight on the pass. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And we're underway. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Caught offside that time. David Villa. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, great save! And he's straight offside. Beckenbauer clears. Aims beyond the defence. Offside again. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Nicely weighted ball. David Villa, he's found a way through. Could be danger here. He's had a shot. He's delivered all right. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Casillas. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pedri, he's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Could move up a gear here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a moment.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. Now we'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Spread it left. Now it's Pedri. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left. And a header! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why...
David Villa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham! Bellingham! Yes! And again. They simply do not know what has hit them. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
After 37 minutes is number 7.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Casillas deals with it effortlessly. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution on the field. Number 1, Iker Casillas. Coming on the field is number 12, Oblak.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And he's away, and Stoichkov! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Throw in. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Interesting ball. Deftly done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
No luck with that dink over the top. That's headed upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa. Shifted upfield. Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Stoichkov was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Venicius Junior.
Venicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Darwin. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Darwin. He's picked his way through. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, the ball's gone astray. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is their second corner of the game. Costa Curta with the clearance. Just eases him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham.
Minute has been indicated.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. David Villa, he has found a way through. They've got to be quick to recover this. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the whistle. He's having a hit! Oh, that's a key interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a hit! Aimed beyond the defence. David Villa is flagged offside.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the...
He's through, it's one-on-one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Venicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward. Koundé, aim forwards. Still goalless. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Leao. Well read, nice interception. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's headed upfield. Big chance, corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Venicius Junior! Deftly away. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Oh, good. Venicius Junior! It's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 18, Venicius Junior. Venicius Junior.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Venicius
Yeah,
Junior.
it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's really well cleared. Works it forward. That's been cut out, well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Stoichkov. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Number 21, coming on the field.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 10.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they win it back again. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Roberto Carlos. David Villa finds himself offside. Roberto Carlos. Ruben Dias.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. That's going in strongly.
Alisson. That's a sharp pass.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Rafael Leao. Pedri.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. There will be a throw-in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's found a way through. Looks for the finish. Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Darwin. Pass is just off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out for a throw. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shifted upfield. Musiala. Beckenbauer. And here's Venicius Junior.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He is through here. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And now,
how would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.